Hola. All right, I'm going to play this song that I think is fire, and I think I'm going to get in trouble for it, but I don't care. And then I'm going to play Genshin.
Il est 6 heures au clocher de l'église. Dans le square, les fleurs poétisent. Et une fille va sortir de la mairie. Comme chaque soir, je l'attends, elle me sourit. Il faudrait que je lui parle à tout prix. Je lui dirai les mots bleus, les mots qu'on dit pas avec les yeux. Parler nous semble ridicule. Je m'élance et puis je recule devant une phrase inutile qui briserait l'instant fragile d'une rencontre, d'une rencontre. Je lui dirai les mots bleus, ce qui rendent les gens heureux. Je l'appellerai sans la nommer. Je suis peut-être démodé, le vent d'hiver souffle en avril. J'aime le silence immobile d'une rencontre, d'une rencontre. Il n'y a plus d'horloge et plus de clocher. Dans le square, les arbres sont couchés. Je reviens par le train de nuit. Sur le quai, je la vois qui me sourit. Il faudrait bien qu'elle comprenne à tout prix. Je lui dirai les mots bleus, les mots qu'on dit avec les yeux.
This song just drips. I mean, come on.
Comme les baisers que l'on vole, il reste une rancœur subtile qui cacherait l'instant fragile de nos retrouvailles, de nos retrouvailles. Je lui dirai les mots bleus, ce qui rendent les gens heureux. Une histoire d'amour sans parole n'a plus besoin du protocole. Et tous les longs discours futiles terniraient quelque peu le style de nos retrouvailles, de nos retrouvailles. Je lui dirai les mots bleus, les mots qu'on dit pas avec les yeux. Je lui dirai tous les mots bleus, tout ce qui rend les gens heureux.
So I'm going to check in with like some of the guides. I might do that on stream.
Je lui dirai les mots bleus, les mots qu'on dit pas avec les yeux. Je lui dirai tous les mots bleus, tout ce qui rend les gens heureux. Tous les mots bleus, tous les mots bleus.
What happens if I make a song radio out of this song? Do I just get DMCA all evening?
It's a different feeling. It should be my team. Follow me.
Relax. I'm still in charge.
Let's see what happens.
You want to be a Laker great? You want to be a Laker legend?
Shit, it is a Monday night. Excuse my language. I don't usually cuss. Okay, can I go full screen with you kids, or do you freak out? I can never remember. Yeah, you freak out. Okay, what kind of fun freeze team is this? Wait, I want to hear my song one more time, even though it's probably going to get me in trouble.
Il est 6 heures au clocher.
You like my unicorn? Found that just before tonight's stream.
De l'église, dans le square, les fleurs poétisent. Une fille va sortir de la mairie. Comme chaque soir, je l'attends, elle me sourit. Il faudrait que je lui parle à tout prix. Je lui dirai les mots bleus, les mots qu'on dit pas avec les yeux. Parler me semble ridicule. Je m'élance et puis je recule devant une phrase inutile qui briserait l'instant fragile d'une rencontre. Je lui dirai les mots bleus, ce qui rendent les gens heureux. Je l'appellerai sans la nommer. Je suis peut-être démodé, le vent d'hiver souffle en avril. J'aime le silence immobile d'une rencontre, d'une rencontre. Il n'y a plus d'horloge et plus de clocher. Dans le square, les arbres sont couchés. Je reviens par le train de nuit. Sur le quai, je la vois qui me sourit. Il faudrait bien qu'elle comprenne à tout prix. Je lui dirai les mots bleus, les mots qu'on dit avec les yeux. Toutes les excuses que l'on donne sont comme les baisers que l'on veut. Il reste une rancœur subtile qui cacherait l'instant fragile de nos retrouvailles, de nos retrouvailles. Je lui dirai les mots bleus, ce qui rendent les gens heureux. Une histoire d'amour sans parole n'a plus besoin de protocole. Et tous les longs discours futiles terniraient quelque peu le style de nos retrouvailles, de nos retrouvailles. Je lui dirai les mots bleus, les mots qu'on dit pas avec les yeux. Je lui dirai tous les mots bleus, tout ce qui rend les gens heureux.
Had to turn my 8 fans on for this poor laptop.
Tous les mots bleus, tous les mots bleus. dirait les mots bleus, les mots qu'on dit avec les yeux. Je lui dirais tous les mots bleus, tout ce qui rend les gens heureux. Tous les mots bleus, tous les mots bleus.
Can't give up. I need to learn to handle my booze better.
All right, Spotify. I think that's all I can get away with.
I need to learn to handle my booze better. I even can't give up a close friend.
Oh, I didn't notice because of my glasses, but the unicorn makes my eyes like crazy, creepy big. So, cool.
Handle my booze better.
Sorry, I ate a crap load of food,
Their
and so I'm
publishing
like,
house has released numerous books
blah.
that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Why an adventure?
What would you like? I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend, I can't give up.
Come, my friend. Why an adventure?
What would you like?
Oh, I wanted to try
Respect
this
must be given to
new
the will of every
playlist.
creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
It's like a futuristic bass playlist. I don't know if it's quite my vibe. I'm gonna give it a shot and we'll see.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
My Roomba's doing a pretty good job tonight. Last night it was all over the place trying to like shred paper, take clothes with it.
Let's do that. My apologies.
You know that the like cryo swimming in ground thing is pretty cool. Except it gets kind of annoying when you're dealing with stairs. So it doesn't always catch. Commission complete. Ooh la la. I have like no. I cannot save Primogems to save my life. I've tried. I'm just terrible.
Into the wind.
I got Yoimiya. I built Yoimiya. I am unimpressed with Yoimiya. I have to say. She's pretty decent with, if you can get Yunjin or Bennett on her, that sounds kind of weird, but you know what I mean. Get their buffs on her. Do I need to do... Always looking out for when they ask you to do questionnaires and stuff like that. Is that his free Mora? Big ice cold crisis. I'm guessing a freeze team ain't gonna work here. Let's see. I got some pyro buddies. You can call in the pyro. Nope, that's not right. I know exactly what team wants to do this. Toma, I hear you. Yep.
Whatever
We'll
would you
do
without me?
Miko just... It's freaking hilarious. I love Miko. She's just... Nobody knows how to play her, and I don't know how to play her, but she's fun, and she's got kind of an attitude. So I'm into it. I'm good with it.
Fire it up.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
I got you covered. Confess.
Hazy kicked the crap out of those slimes. Although I just did power him up pretty recently. He got a little bit of a spike.
Didn't mean those things, I'm sorry. Doesn't matter anyway. We've been here one time too many. Wonder what will happen next. We both know that this ship's going down. Let's get off and leave before we drown. There's nothing left for us to say, 'cause we see through. There's nothing.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
This like random boy band that we're listening to right now, I wonder how hard it was for them to get this far. You know what I mean? They're not in sync. They're not One Direction. They're on a like a royalty-free streaming music service. How much work do you think went into that? I have a couple musician friends, and I can tell you it's quite a bit more than whatever your answer is.
Come on out. Right now.
I applaud
I'm always
them for their hard work.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Supporting fire!
Well, you know me advocating for the little guy, which in this instance appears to be royalty-based boy bands. But haven't they always needed just a little help? I want something that's got like funky trumpets and a funky beat and like a funky, like more of that French song that I liked. God, the French do everything right. Okay, this is a little closer to what I was thinking. Wait, are you minding your business? Are you minding your business? Get over here.
Emerge.
None of that in Genshin. That's right, get moving. It's kind of like what it was like getting up for school in the mornings growing up. Ooh, what is that big thing? Oh, I love fighting those. No, she's gonna drown. Sorry. I mean, I know that Genshin is, designed for the casual player. Like, I get that, but it's almost just funny to me how how completely accessible they make this. Like, you can drown, you can fall off a giant cliff, and like you don't even lose life. They just bring you back, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, just keep going. You're good." I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I feel that that helps the experience or what. It's something I'll have to lose sleep over and let you know.
Emerge. Get with me.
Dang, Heizu hits hard if you prep him. Holy moly. I'm 5'10" and a half, he said, defiantly. Ooh. I catch my fish by hand. Ooh, I love these random world events. Because if you don't catch them pretty quick, you lose them. Three apples, you say? I have 3 apples. Almost there. Stand up again. I'll stand up in a minute. My watch is always more worried about my life than I am. Oh, see, now I do, anytime I get the dangerous haul, just take, if you were lucky enough to get Yae Miko, just take her. Just take her. She'll take care of the entire thing. She makes a very annoying daily into something that just takes time and nothing more from you. Alright, this playlist, I'm not hating it so far. I'm into it.
Right here.
Okay, we are stopping the slime balloon today. We do not like it.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Come on now. Emerge. Right here. Dissipate.
Don't get too close.
Show them. Emerge. Right here.
Check this out.
Stand with me.
A more experienced player would have destroyed this balloon by now, but not I. I like to look at the scenery a bit longer. Are you minding your own business? There's none of that in Tevat. Yeah, if you put Jesus on a team and you buff him up and then send him out to go punch things, he works pretty well. I need fire for these crystals.
Let's finish this. Swift.
Diluc. Diluc's been the star of the week so far. We're working on you, Diluc. We're trying to get you, trying to get your weapon. Oh, all right. My watch is yelling at me that I need to charge it, or who knows what will happen, quite honestly. Oh, nice. The play, fast forward buttons and whatever on the keyboard work with this background website I got going on. Okay, hang on. There we go. Now you can see what I'm seeing. I am looking. Do I want some music? I need to look at some of these guides. What did I save for later? Oh, this was freaking hilarious.
Let's talk about BetterHelp. If you ever feel anxious, depressed, stressed, overwhelmed by the world being very much on fire, BetterHelp.
I don't know why, but watch
hello,
that and tell me
Dragonfly
it
Swarm.
doesn't make you laugh.
Let's talk about BetterHelp. If you ever feel anxious, depressed, stressed, overwhelmed by the world being very much on
It's
fire,
just so
Oh,
dramatic.
hello,
I think.
Dragonfly Swarm. Where
That's
do we
why.
start?
Oh, this
Yes,
is
I know what the thumbnail says, and no, it was not a joke. Shinyan is a longtime questionable character in Genshin that much of
This
the player
is,
base has deemed as a pretty weak
Dragonfly.
character in terms of gameplay power,
I'm a
and they're
fan.
not really wrong, with her prominent and very awkward split scaling between defense-based shields and
Yes, and
attack-based
I
everything
want to
else.
build
Shinyan has thrown a lot of
Shinyan,
people,
so
myself included, through a loop for a long time.
how Jesus breaks the Catalyst curse. Okay, so what is he saying here?
Shikanoin Heizo is Genshin's newest 4-star character, and as cool as he
Yeah, and I watched all that.
since Catalyst characters could utilize reactions independent of cooldowns and energy restrictions, and given how strong reactions are in this game, not giving them some kind of downsides somewhere else would make them just better than other weapons. While that is sound on paper, it might not have been understood at the time just how much these properties would negatively affect them. When it comes to how Catalyst characters output damage compared to others, they struggle with being able to hit multiple enemies, they get staggered easier and can't stagger enemies as easily, more costly charge attacks translate to less stamina for dodging, and having range doesn't feel very beneficial when enemies will still force you to dodge anyway. With a ranged character, you would think you could deal with enemies easier, but not having a reliable way to keep them off you makes it so the opposite is true, and you just feel extra vulnerable. And due to their slow attack speed, getting interrupted feels extra punishing. Because there are a ton of non-Catalyst DPS characters that have extended periods of elemental damage, the one strength that Catalysts have loses its novelty while still having all the downsides. It all just ends up making you feel like you have to put in more work to get the same results that other characters would achieve. So yeah, Hazo feeling fast and fluid like other melee characters is a good starting point, but it's the way his kit is built around this fact that really makes it feel like it all ties together. As with most 4 stars, his abilities are relatively straightforward. His elemental skill does damage based on how many stacks Hazo has, up to 4. He can hold the skill to slowly charge up, but his first Ascension passive allows him to stack through swirling, which is much more efficient. His burst sucks enemies in and does damage, and if they are affected by Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro, it will also hit enemies with a second instance of that element. As a straight up DPS, there was no way Hazo was going to be able to compete with the game's existing top tiers, and so they leaned more towards Hazo's capabilities as a support. Hazo's 4th Ascension passive adds the final touch by giving the rest of the team 80 bonus elemental mastery for 10 seconds after hitting his elemental skill, buffing their reaction damage. It creates an interesting dynamic where Hazo needs his teammates to be able to swirl, unlocking more of his own damage, but he also gives back to the team through Viridescent Venerer, Resistance Shred, and the extra elemental mastery. Everything about Hazo's design
I need to double check that I've got him on Viridescent Venerer.
Field driver that facilitates his teammates' damage, he provides everything you could ask for. He deals good damage to make proper use of his on-field time. He uses standard normal attacks, which allows you to pair him with characters like Xingqiu and Beidou. He buffs team damage through the bonus elemental mastery. He can group up small clumps of enemies. He can reduce elemental resistance. He can proc his own reactions constantly without interfering with his team's, and he is less strict on setups since he can switch out at any time with no downsides. Yeah, he isn't the most proficient character in the game at DPSing, he doesn't provide as strong of a buff to his teammates as other characters can, and his crowd control is weak
Yeah, but he's
relative
more
to other
fun.
Animo users. But the fact that he is capable of doing all these things at a decent level is what makes his spot worthy among a roster of 50 other characters.
Jack of all trades, that one.
Catalyst character was integral to achieving this too. Because he gets stacks through swirling and it's a reaction that doesn't scale off an attack, his main objective is to get a high quantity of reactions rather than high quality.
Wait, what did that say?
Using a catalyst attack, his main objective is achieving this too. Because he gets stacks through swirling and it's a reaction that doesn't
Swirl damage is only affected by the level.
What happens when you
Got it.
vocalist, session musician on Fiverr? You get a masterpiece. Make yours on.
Oh, I don't know where I've
Shiganoy
gone.
Hazo is Genshin's newest 4-star character, and as cool as he looked from the early previews,
Okay, why are Favonius weapons secretly OP?
OMG, not enough energy feels bad, man. If only I had Favonius weapon. Sag.
Is this Sevi?
It's
Oh,
Sevi.
yeah.
In this video,
I love
want to
her.
talk
She's so
about what is
lovely.
Arguably the most underrated weapon series in the game right now, the Favonius weapons. If you're a regular on my channel, you're probably not surprised given the amount of importance I place on smooth rotations and adequate energy, which is something the Favonius weapons help a great deal with. So I'm going to cover exactly how these weapons work, why they're amazing, and demonstrations of how much they can improve your team. Hopefully, by the end, I'll convince you to start using these weapons if you aren't already. Let's begin. The Favonius weapons have been around since the start of Genshin. Let's first discuss the details on its stats and mechanics. All Favonius weapons have an energy recharge substat, although it ranges from weapon type. This substat is immensely helpful to provide its user with ample ER. But its even more useful utility is from the triggered effect. When you deal a critical hit, there's a chance for it to generate energy particles. The description might be a bit confusing, so let's clarify it. The Favonius weapon generates 3 non-elemental particles, contrary to what it says that it's quote-unquote an elemental particle. An elemental particle is attached to a certain element, like a hydro or pyro particle, but the Favonius's is just a white non-elemental particle. A non-elemental particle alone gives 2 energy, and since the Favonius generates 3 of these particles, it gives 6 energy in total. But the description is a bit ambiguous, as it might be accidentally misinterpreted as a particle giving 6 energy each, but again, that's already the total. Another energy mechanic to note is that off-field characters don't gain the same amount of energy compared to the active character when you catch a particle. While the active character gets the full value, the inactive characters get only 60% of it. So, for example, in this 4-party team, if Ayato caught 3 of those Favonius-generated particles, he gets 6 energy back, while the other 3 party members will only get 3.6 each. Then there's another energy mechanic at play, and that's energy recharge. ER increases the energy gained from particles based on the ER stat percentage. So, going back to the Favonius' particles, if the active character has 200% energy, then 200% or double of 6 energy is 12. This applies for inactive characters too. So, if the inactive character also had 200% ER, then they get 7.2 energy back. There are some conditions you have to take note of to enjoy these effects. 1, this can only be triggered when the equipped character is on the field. 2, you need to deal a critical hit, which means that you have to build some amount of crit rate on the equipped character.
What do I want to
Some
look
would
up?
say
I want to
putting
look
a
up.
crit rate circlet is the solution for this. I personally have never
What
done
is
this and would just recommend that it's enough to get
not
crit rate from
Favonius weapons,
substats,
but
that's up to you. On some characters who can deal AoE damage, there are better chances of proccing a crit against multiple
I'll think of it
enemies.
later.
If that still didn't work,
Meta-analysis
then
on
you
something.
can just continue doing normal attacks on the enemy multiple times, which increases your chances of proccing a crit hit. If it's equipped on an archer, then you can just quickly hit a weak point to guarantee a crit. 3, depending on the weapon's refinement, there's only a chance for it to trigger when you deal a crit hit. 60% at R1, which is at least already a high chance, and 100% at R5. And lastly, the effect can only be procced every few seconds, and the cooldown time gets reduced with refinements. These aren't exactly major limitations, just things you have to adjust around and keep in mind. And that's how the weapon's energy mechanics work. Alright, so why is the Favonius series so good? Again, it gives the equipped character a lot of ER already, which helps.
Okay, I'm gonna go Spiral Abyss 2.8 guide. So we're gonna try the Spiral Abyss tonight and see, because I've never 36 starred, and that is my goal for 2022. How about that? How to beat 2.8 Spiral Abyss. Here's useful tips. God, I don't know whose guide to go with. Let's go with
Bayer's pH balancing cleanser is perfect for normal to combination skin.
well, I don't know what I clicked on, so I don't want to do that. Aquamath? I don't know this person. Abyss 2.8, floor 12, All right, I want floors 11 and 12. I need help on both of those. I think it might be Sevi's 11 and 12. Excellent. I know that I watched it once, but I was busy doing other things, and so I was only half paying attention, so this will be good.
Power level to complete most of the stuff in the game.
And then we'll
So
try to
often when I've seen the power gain for
we'll try to incorporate some of this stuff
based
that
on
we
what
play.
I'm reading for these descriptions. Also, the golden nucleus gotcha.
Oh look, I'm live on
And I'm
YouTube.
assuming something similar like this will come out on release day, based on legendary warriors, aka you get an AI
How's the
copy of your
quality?
favorite waifu or husband instead of your custom characters appearing.
Really crappy.
I have a challenge for all of you. Go to every computer in your house, your mom's, your dad's, your sister, your brother's computer, and install Honey. Wait, Mom, before you check out, do you have Honey installed?
What's Honey?
Oh, no. It's a free browser add-on that automatically applies coupon codes when you check out online.
So what's the catch?
There is no catch. My mom wants to buy these 3 jackets online. They cost $639.
Yeah, that's pretty
Before you check out,
blurry.
just open a new tab and then type in joinhoney.com. Now just click add to Chrome. Perfect. Now hit apply coupon.
Twitch looks alright to me.
5 seconds and boom! It found a coupon.
Hey everyone, it's Sevi. Once again, 2.8 Spiral Abyss has different enemies and content, so I'm here to bring you my guide for floors 11 and 12. This abyss is quite manageable if you have certain 5-star units, particularly the featured Pyro DPSs of this patch, Yarmia and Klee. That being said, this guide is going to feature all 4-star unit teams. If you have 5-star units or teams that are alternatives or upgrades to the units I used in this guide, then definitely use them, as those may result in faster times. You're not obligated to use the exact teams I used, as your account and character selection may be different from mine. And if you've watched my previous videos, you know that the tips I give are more about strategy, positioning, exploiting certain mechanics, rather than telling you to use one exact team. There are certainly other tips you can use that I might not be able to mention, as these are generally based on my personal testing experience. Let's start with floor 11. You'll notice that the Leyline Disorder gives a 75% increased pyro damage. The second half also favors crowd control and or AoE damage, which makes it easy floors for our Animo units Kazuha, Venti, and Sucrose. If you now have Heizo, he can also work. For the first half, I decided to go with a dominantly pyro team since the 75% pyro damage buff looked pretty juicy. I went with Yanfei, Bennett, Xiangling, and Diona. I definitely recommend having a healer and or shielder, as the last boss's attacks can be punishing if you can't dodge them. For the second half, I decided on a taser team with Sucrose, Xingqiu, Fischl, and Lisa. Sucrose's driving, crowd control, and AoE Animo abilities will be a big help
I don't know if
against
this is
the
going to work,
incoming
but I'm going
mobs.
to see
Now let's
if
dive into floor 11-1.
maybe
This
it
first
does.
half comes in 3 waves. In the first wave, big cryo slimes will aggro to you, while small slimes head straight to the monolith. Use your pyro unit to finish them all off quickly.
Great, that does work. So,
In the second wave, the specters
you
on
can
the
see
right
what
will
I'm
aggro to the
watching
monolith, but the left
as
specters
far as
will try
Sebi
to follow
goes.
and attack you.
And you can see
Handle the
my
other
own
specters on the right
gameplay
side.
above
The
my
left ones will
head
drift
right up
towards
there.
Don't
Or at
worry
least you
if
should
they
be
end
able
up
to.
dying next to the monolith. Now,
So we're going to
let's dive
start from
not
the
be able to
beginning.
mention, as these are generally based on my personality. If you have certain
And
5-star
we're going to try it this way.
particularly
and see what
the
happens.
featured pyro DPSs of this patch, Yarmia and Klee. That being said, this guide is going to feature all 4-star unit teams. If you have 5-star units or teams that are alternatives or upgrades to the units I used in this guide, then
We should prepare
definitely
while we
use
can.
them, as those may result in faster times. You're not obligated to use the exact teams I used, as your account and character selection may be different from mine. And if you've watched my previous videos, you know that the tips I give are more about strategy, positioning, exploiting certain mechanics, rather than telling you to use one exact team. There are certainly other tips you can use that I might not be able to mention, as these are generally based on my personal testing experience. Let's start with floor 11. You'll notice that the Leyline Disorder gives a 75% increased pyro damage. The second half also favors crowd control and or AoE damage, which makes it easy floors for our Animo units Kazuha, Venti, and Sucrose. If you now have Heizo, he can also work. For the first half, I decided to go with a dominantly pyro team since the 75% pyro damage buff looked pretty juicy. I went with Yanfei, Bennett, Xiangling, and Diona. I definitely recommend having a healer and or shielder, as the last boss's attacks can be punishing if you can't dodge them. For the second half, I decided on a taser team with Sucrose, Xingqiu, Fischl, and Lisa. Sucrose's driving, crowd control, and AoE Animo abilities will be a big help against the incoming mobs. Now, let's dive into floor 11-1. This first half comes in 3 waves. In the first wave, big cryo slimes will aggro to you, while small slimes head straight to the monolith. Use your pyro unit to finish them all off quickly.
Hold up.
I went with Yanfei, Bennett, Xiangling, and Diona. I definitely recommend having a healer and or shielder, as the last boss's attacks can be punishing if you can't dodge them. For the second half, I decided on a taser team with Sucrose, Xingqiu, Fischl, and Lisa. Sucrose's driving, crowd control, and AoE Animo abilities will be a big help against the incoming mobs. Now, let's dive into floor 11-1. This first half comes in 3 waves. In the first wave, big cryo slimes will aggro to you, while small slimes head straight to the monolith. Use your pyro unit to finish them all off quickly.
I'm going in! Booba, get them! I'm a rock! Can't handle your dream!
In the second wave, the specters on the right will aggro to the monolith, but the left specters will try to follow and attack you. Handle the group of specters on the right side. The left ones will drift towards you. Don't worry if they end up dying next to the monolith, since their mini explosions will only take 1% from the monolith's health.
Let's light it up! Nice and spicy! Let's light it up! Everybody stand up!
Quake!
In the third wave, there is some inconsistency in their behavior. In some instances, the left and right Mighty Turtles will charge straight to the monolith, while the third one targets
wrong
you,
direction.
but sometimes all of them head straight to you. I'm not sure if this is random or if something triggers it. Regardless, prioritize anyone's attacking the monolith and kill the rest as quickly as possible.
Solidify!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Booba, get them! Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
On the other hand, it's a matter of disabling or killing the waves of mobs fast enough. I recommend to start with the Potioneers to avoid them doing damage over time to the monolith.
This is order.
All is revealed by boom! Enhanced animal level 75!
Try not to enjoy.
Trying to catch up with her, this is not easy.
As long as you keep attacking the respawning mobs, they should target you instead of the monolith. You should have a lot of HP remaining on the monolith after the first half, so don't worry too much about the monolith taking damage.
Incinerate! For your payment! Mark 2!
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Teamwork is strength! Your test!
Order guide you.
In this chamber, quickly finish off the 4 specters, which is easy since they're already grouped together.
Okay, hang on. Jesus, I need to move this thing.
As the last specter is about to die, you can either run towards where the bishops spawn, or if you're lazy and want to conserve stamina, wait at the opposite edge so they will come towards you. You can also use these bishops to recharge your burst so that your team is better prepared to face the thundering manifestation next.
Sever Knight from Squirrel. Mark 2. Stand clear. No, my sword.
Jab and cross.
Blitz.
On the other half, finish off the first wave of Platoon. AoE damage helps here to shred their HP as much as possible before they get their shield up. If you have the firepower, you'll likely kill them before their shields activate. If not, use your CC unit to group and stagger them if possible.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
By royal decree. Let me weave you a verse.
For the second wave, you can push them into each other to crowd control. However, since these enemies like to teleport, you can focus fire on one and wait for the others to teleport too. Dodge the pyro until you charge the task, and maintain distance if necessary. If the electricity mage enters her floating electrocutor mode, then just run away until it's done.
Animal test 6308. Animal test 6308.
Come again.
Reveal thyself. Wings of darkness.
I got careless.
I let my guard down.
When I was a kid, I read many essays that I'd work on for days, but now I'm writing short emails and messages all day, every day. Grammarly's been a lifesaver. Here's an example of an email I wrote at work. Just a few clicks. Grammarly helps me reword my sentences so that they're crisper. That run-on sentence into two. I can stay efficient while sounding clear every time.
I summon thee.
So much clearer. And of course, helps me correct any errors and typos, which happens sometimes when I'm trying to type quickly. Writing is a big part of my role. And Grammarly helps me feel confident I'm doing it well. If you don't have it, you're missing out.
Let me weave you a
Download it right now.
my sword. Absorption test. By royal decree.
That tingle?
You've been a naughty boy.
I'm Dr. Megan O'Brien. We're here to discuss skills in your retinol, fast release night serum with real viscous. It visibly reduces timelines and grades and improves focus. Bad days I feel like my skin is soft and periods that I was concentrating on
Midnight phantasmagoria.
Surrender a little gentle. Looks like I got carried.
Whoops.
and aging.
2 down. This is not as easy as anybody makes it look. I mean, maybe, but not for me.
Which you can trigger for reactions. One thing to note at the start is that if you're using melee skills to recharge your bursts, the Thundering Manifestation will sometimes float too high out of range and cause you to miss. So time your skills for when it's low enough.
There we go. That was a good
Attacks are often telegraphed by the electro
try. We're going to try it again.
So avoid
but I'm going to take a look.
Their melee and ranged attacks are
I'm going to
telegraphed
take a look and see how she does it with these
the
teams.
projectiles manifest. Prepare to dodge or iframe in these cases. Then the electro screens can be dodged out of, just time it right. Mobs, they should target you instead of the monolith. You should have a lot of HP remaining on the monolith after the first half.
Alright, I'm going to try this one more time and then I'm going to move on to farming, I think.
On the other half, it's a matter of disabling or killing the waves of mobs fast enough. I recommend to start with the Potioneers to avoid them doing damage over time to the monolith.
Oz revealed by Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Try not to enjoy it.
As long as you keep attacking the respawning mobs, they should target you instead of the monolith. You should have a lot of HP
Every
remaining
course
on
of
the
action
monolith
has its
after the
risks.
first half, so
Be
don't
careful.
worry too much about the monolith taking damage.
I mean, I would just grab Kazuha myself. But, you know, in fact, I think I might just try that. Let's see, she was doing this for 11. Okay, so she started off with Pyro. That team actually worked pretty well for me, so I'm going to stick with that. And this team, I think Kazuha definitely for the crowd control. And then she had water application. So maybe Yelan. Let's just do that. That looks fun. Oh, all right. I gotta get music now. Come on, Yanfei. She's feeling freaky.
This is order.
Everybody stand back! Eat this! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
I get lost in the fighting and forget that the priority is to protect the monolith and not simply destroy all of the characters.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Off we go! Incinerate! Let's light it up!
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence! The room!
Stabilize.
Out of the frying pan into the incinerate!
This is actually kind of handy that they all just kind of hang out and bro together.
Motion to compel! Breath of the flame!
I like that this one isn't timed.
One with nature.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Another test subject.
Into the wind. Now you shall perish.
So fury. Another test subject. Fry. Balloon's nosy.
You're about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Yeah, that team slaps. Don't sleep on that.
Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Eat this.
Order guide you.
Booba, get them. Inadmissible evidence. Motion to compel.
A little 10% chili. I'm not above that.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. Incinerate. I'm going in. You're toast. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
This is order. Crisp.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Now you shall perish. Judgment. Lights out.
Chill to the bone.
Gotcha. Busted.
Mr. Milcom. This is
You killed my Kazuo? No, no. No, no.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Here to play with the
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Judgment. There is no escape.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Now you've got me worked up. Here comes the catch. How was I so
So you know your stuff, huh? Shine down! Now you shall perish under us.
No, there's no way. Close. That was 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 close. I don't know if I would pick Rosaria for the next one. I think I would probably pick like Diluc.
Maybe this is just fate's dark design.
I might do a little farming for a sec. And maybe I'll come back to that. That sit in the brain for a second. Oh, it's Cyox's birthday stream. I should go check that out. Ooh, 5 crystal cores is my gift. And these cute little things. From their gesticulations, it looked like they wanted you to have this. That was so sweet of them.
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra at.
Yes, Wagner, you can. They're trying. I love his little dainty punch. A punch. It then turns into like a train wreck when you get him all buffed up and ready. Alright, I have issues with fishing. I just find it terribly boring and I can't do it for very often. Yeah, see, I'm quite a few things behind. But you know what? Patience is a virtue and we will get there. Here we go, indie gaming playlist. We'll see how we like this. I did find Fischl's, enough of Fischl's pieces that I was able to get her new outfit, but I didn't get all 20 of them. I'm not concerned, but if someone thinks that should be something I should look into, let me know.
The sound of nature is so relaxing. Sure, what's on your mind? That was days ago. Fine drinks belong.
Days ago. Alright, I need a boat. Those hilly trolls, I don't know how they got over. They are sneaky zombies. That's what they are.
How did it go? Did you find anything?
How did it go?
As the saying goes, nobody's perfect. And certainly no boat's perfect either, right? Cut me a little slack, huh? The next place will be the one. I'm sure the next place will be full of treasure.
It better be. No more playing tricks on us this time.
You have my word. But, the next place is a little far away, and I'm not sure of the precise location. All I know is that it's somewhere northwest of here.
But there's so many
Somewhere northwest of here.
You gotta give us a little more than that.
I can work with northwest.
If you mean one of the larger islands, there are only 2 of them in the northwest.
Musical flowers, hmm? Indeed. Among the sounds I'm sensing, I hear music drifting across the sea. But not just the sound of music, no. There's the non-stop cawing of ravens, too. To be precise, the cawing is coming from the east, and the music is coming from the southwest.
So, you're hearing two sounds? Where could this darn treasure be? Where can you hear the sounds from both islands at the same time?
Somewhere in between the two, I'm guessing.
Exactly what Paimon was thinking too.
Then let's go over and take a look. You know, I must say.
You bet! We've been on loads of adventures together and found lots of treasure before.
If only I'd been able to speak that sailing at the sea, then maybe I would have been able to communicate with my companions just like you two.
I'm watching the hype train on Zyox's channel. It's awesome. Good for him. Happy birthday, man. He seems like a cool guy. Alright, what am I doing?
You seem to have so much fun together. I'm a little jealous.
But maybe they're high because I don't want to wear them, chat. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Oh man, this is fucking terrible. Wear the rest of the stream?
This kid, I'm sorry, this kid just makes fun of himself and he makes me laugh so much. Okay, where are we?
Alright, time to find the central location of these two big islands.
And then, okay, made out the 250 and then Mickey Mouse ears. I don't want to wear them, but I have them. We'll do it, like, we'll swap ears if we get there. How long the stream gonna be? I don't know, because I want to start earlier. So probably like 6 hours?
Tells me a new case.
I am tired, but I think I should go for the last 6 hours. Maybe not, but we'll see. Add Congo. I'm not gonna come. Oh, you like add the emote come? Okay.
Welcome. Welcome.
This music's perfect for this.
You must be the world famous traveler, and this must be the traveler's best companion, Paimon. You are the island's most distinguished guests. Of course, I know who you are. After all, I am the world famous head of the Twilight Theater.
I can't believe someone would call himself world famous. Okay, I'm watching Zyox, but I have to mute him because it's a little much.
After a a painstaking amount of work, our play, Tale of the Sword-Wielding Princess, is finally ready for the stage. There are 5 acts in this play, each with 2 scenes. My distinguished guests, you have come at the perfect time. The show is about to start. Please take a seat.
Sorry.
Still need to take care of something backstage. Please excuse me. You are about to witness the debut of Twilight Theater's best ever play. Please sit back and enjoy.
Here we are! This is right in between both islands. There better be some treasure this time! I'll settle this.
Of course, it's way up there. Aha. Got Cinderella's castle off in the distance. Jesus.
Wow!
There.
Surprise! There's nothing here either except yet another shipwreck. Well, half a shipwreck anyway. Was there no treasure this whole time? Oh. But wait. Both times Mitaboru thought he was sensing treasure, it turned out to be shipwrecks. Does that mean this is his body? What does that mean? Hey, why don't we take a picture of the boat, then he can confirm whether it's his body or not. We have the pictures. Come on, let's go back and show them to Mitaboru. Mitaboru!
There you are. How did it go? Did you find something? Let me guess. You found a huge... Oh, a huge load of nothing. Oh, I dropped the cannonball again, didn't I?
Same as last time. Just another shipwreck. Maybe they're parts of your body. We took pictures of them. Take a look.
Is this a painting? I didn't know you two could paint so well. Just look at the detail. Down to the smallest blade of grass. It's just like the real thing.
We didn't paint this. We took it using a camera.
So, it was drawn by a machine through some high-speed mechanism.
So even the mighty pirate ship has never seen a camera before.
What are you trying to say? It's not like I haven't seen similar things before. It's just like the hell paintings in all of those legends. But anyway, what's that thing in the middle of this picture?
That's the shipwreck we found. Take a look. Could it be your body?
Ha! Impossible! Where did this sorry ship come from? It's a total wreck. You may not know this, but I'm considered as the mightiest pirate ship of the Akko Domain. My whole best wool found Sarai Island. The edges of the frames were refined with folding saws so that the pieces fit together perfectly. Then they were joined together and reinforced with large rivets, making me indestructible. There's no way I could end up like this. ships may well have been self-aware, too. The remnants of their spirit is most likely what I sensed. Anyway, this can't be my body. My body's probably docked in a hidden port somewhere in these waters. You'll see. My side panels are painted with the fires black. Oh, what a majestic sight Pyros to be. Once we find it, you'll realize how different I am from this shipwreck in your picture.
That sounds great! We should go for a cruise together sometime.
Ah, that's for sure. I can't believe I sensed the wrong thing twice in a row. The lack of maintenance has really taken the wind out of the sails, as far as my intuition goes. You have to apply caulk once in a while if you want a long-lasting voyage. That goes for people, too.
What the heck is caulk? Is it the glue that holds all the parts of the ship together?
Ha ha! Bible, you're a funny one, aren't you? No, but you're not that far off. Caulk is the stuff we use to fill the gaps between the planks to stop water from leaking into the ship. It's made up exactly. Which reminds me, I got some good rest when you two went on that little adventure. I'm sure I'll be able to sense where the real treasure is now. Third time's the charm. Time to get serious. We'll definitely find something this time.
I'm unsure. Hope so. Anything will do at this point.
What's wrong, Pilot? You don't sound like you believe me. Anyway, this time, I sense something in the southeast, on the sea surface. It doesn't feel like something very big, and that raises the chances of it being a small but valuable item. Ha ha ha! Come on, let's go.
I love driving this boat.
Mitsuru felt like it should be somewhere around here. Could it be this reef? It looks kinda small. But let's go check it out anyway.
Surely you found something this time. Have I finally convinced you of this mighty pirate ship's razor-sharp treasure hunting senses?
All there was a bird's nest. So, yeah, technically there were a couple of eggs. But that was all.
Oh. Just the two, you say?
Really? So this is the valuable treasure you were talking about?
Paimon, you may not be aware, but the mightier the pirate ship, the longer its voyage at sea, you see. Eventually, the only food available on board is dry fish. At times like this, a couple of bird eggs on a reef nearby can easily become the most valuable treasure to a crew.
Mitaboru!
Okay, fine. But how the heck did I end up sensing eggs? How strange. I swear I sensed something.
But there's nothing else on the reef. Could it be these two planks? Seems like they were used as a shelter. Paimon wonders where they came from.
go. All right, we're going to try out a new Spotify playlist that I may or may not have ganked from another streamer. Oh, no copyright sounds. Okay, so this is like a legit playlist. Wow, cool. Although I do want to hear this song first.
Il est 6 heures au clocher de l'église. Dans le square, les fleurs poétisent. Une fille va sortir de la mairie. Comme chaque soir, je l'attends, elle me sourit. Il faudrait que je lui parle à tout prix. Je lui dirai les mots bleus, les mots qu'on dit avec les yeux. Parler me semble ridicule. Je m'élance et puis je recule devant une phrase inutile qui briserait l'instant fragile d'une rencontre. Je lui dirai les mots bleus, ce qui rendent les gens heureux. Je l'appellerai sans la nommer. Je suis peut-être démodé. Le vent d'hiver souffle en avril.
What you saw just now was my own memory. It was my first time sailing on the sea after it was built. The crew used greased planks to create the thing is. It's really hard to control the angle at which the bow launches onto the water. It could very well break if you're not careful, which is why most people choose to launch the ship sideways instead. These two planks, or should I say, these two solid planks, they must have been the first parts of my body to make contact with the water.
If your side panels are here, does that mean...
Maybe I crashed into the reef here and was shattered to pieces long ago. And maybe the sensation I had when I woke up wasn't some kind of treasure-hunting intuition after all, but me responding to my own body. There I was, making fun of that shipwreck, blissfully unaware that I was actually making fun of my own body. Ha ha! Ah, how embarrassing.
Maybe your body is still in one piece. Yeah, these two planks are probably just, part of your family tree.
You mean they're wood relatives?
Yup, could share the same roots. Even if it's not, there are loads of shipwrecks around here. These planks probably just belong to one of them.
Paimon is right.
By the way, Itaoru, wasn't there something about your name mentioned in that memory? Do you remember your name now?
Oh, it's a pity. But I'm afraid I didn't see much more than you did. I still can't recall my name.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, it's not too bad. You and the Traveler can keep calling me Mitoboru. It's a good name.
Of course it is! Paimon picked it after all. So, Mitoboru, is there anywhere else you want to go?
Although I can sense two more places, I fear it will be the same situation as before. No treasures, only some
Friends don't do deals.
Well, in that case, whether it's treasure or not, let's hope you two
Which,
can find something rather than nothing there.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Laundry truths, cold hard savings.
Oh, hey, about to start a load. On hot? You know, washing in cold water with Tide can save you up to $150 a year on your energy bill. $150? Go on. The lower the tide,
Alright.
the lower your bills. Simple. Plus, Tide Pods are designed for a powerful clean, even in cold. Wow, cool tip. Get it? Oh yeah, I get it.
Turn to cold and save with Tide. Energy savings based on average from switching from hot to cold and non-HE machines.
Okay, I like this playlist. It's kind of an interesting filter. Although I think it looks somewhat terrifying. I'll pick something else.
How about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
Well, it's kind of a look.
toy.
And it's perfect for Paimon. I think it actually might be the wooden sword.
Cross out the ones who pimp my cars and watch me weep. I
A feeling strikes you when you touch the wooden sword. Waves, several meters high, slam against the side of the ship. The cracks caused by the impacts from the battles are aching. There is noise all around you, everywhere. An enemy jumps onto the deck, making the ship lurch. Give up, Simon. Surrender now, and I'll spare your life. Surrender? Impossible. At this very moment, the man holding a barbed spear looks surprisingly calm and determined. I am Zymon, the deathless Oni of Sarai. I am a proud seaman, and I will never live in the mercy of my enemy. Sorry, I'll try to be a little more excited about this as I'm reading. Neither of them sees the far end of the battlefield. Neither of them sees the purple lightning unfurling like a bird's wings and engulfing the sky. There is a blinding white flash, a roaring shockwave that overturns everything. Your body is thrown into the air as you are stripped of all sense of direction. Only an endless thunderstorm follows.
Shiver me timbers! I remember now. The sea battle between Akodomiki and the Shogunate. And then the lightning that came at the end of the battle. Oh, what could it have been?
What's left of the Thunderbird's wrath?
Just a fraction of the Thunderbird's wrath, and yet still so powerful.
Luckily, Instacart helps me get
Wait,
groceries delivered.
but the lightning came from Sarai Island. Traveler,
Plenty of time.
have you been there?
In-law worthy.
Do you know what happened to the island after that?
Chicken parm. Perfect. Download the Instacart app or visit instacart.com to get $10 off your first order using the code GROCERIES10. Now the only thing to worry about is...
It was a truly terrible
Offer valid for
thunderstorm,
limited
it
time.
was.
Minimum order $35.
I
Delivery
don't
subject
have
to
the
availability.
words to
Additional
describe
terms
the
apply.
horror of it. We stood up against the Shogunate precisely because we did not want our homeland to be ruled by them. We wanted to protect the people of Sarai Island. We made an enemy of the Shogunate for the sake of Sarai Island. And in the end... Oh, shrine me. Why? Wait. So that thunderstorm was the reason I drifted here. I was terribly injured in that storm. My whole body was falling apart. It took all my strength to get here.
Mitaboru. But what about the wooden sword? What does this have to do with it?
This wooden sword is made from my broken timber. Zymon once seized a sword-wielding Mago with his barbed spear. The Mago drifted here with us. The wooden sword was probably crafted by local children, imitating the Mago's sword. The body of the mighty pirate ship that once fought against the Shogunate, now reduced to a children's toy of all things. My mind is awash with strange and complex feelings.
So, Mitaboru, should we take this with us? After all, it is a part of you.
No, there's no point taking this now. You scallywags. The little landlubbers got me this time. Although it's disappointing now that I remember the truth, somehow I feel relieved too. At least I know what happened. I won't be deceiving myself with my wishful thinking any longer. The only thing I'm worried about now is my old mateys who drifted here with me. I wish I could know how they're doing. Oh, let's hope so. Okay, there's one last place. I can feel it. It's the last piece of my body.
Okay. Well, let's go get it. Northwest of here. You see, all those boating lessons I took came in handy. I didn't really take boating lessons. My dad tried to teach me how to drive a boat. He did his best. I did my best.
Most sure. The precise location seems to be in that house on the beach.
There are a lot of wooden planks on this conch house, but they don't look like what we're after. Oh, could it be the one on the stone? What is it though? A board nailed onto two wooden strips with a wooden mallet next to it?
This is a musical instrument.
This is a musical instrument? Can it really make a decent sound? Why don't we try it out first before giving it to Mitaboru?
Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Paimon's pretty sure this instrument hasn't been repaired in a long time. Well, this must be the last fragment of Mitaboru's body. Come on, let's go tell him.
You're back. How did it go? Did you find anything? This is indeed my last piece. But what the festering fish bait have they turned me into this time?
We think it's a musical instrument, but it hasn't been fixed for a while, so you can't really play anything with it.
That's so. A pity to be sure. Musical instrument. I never imagined that my broken body could be used to play music. It makes me think of my old days. They used to sing when the war took them. They'd sit by the beach facing the campfire. Hey, what kind of sound does this instrument make? Why don't you give it a try?
It hasn't been coaxed for a long time, so it might not sound as good as you're hoping.
It doesn't matter. Satisfy my curiosity. Just strike it and see what happens.
Strike the intact part of the musical instrument. The feeling strikes you as you hear the crisp sound from the wooden instrument. You've been drifting for a long time and you are seriously damaged. You can't sail any further. Rather than pain, you are overwhelmed by regret. Me Hearties, why are you looking at me like that? Is it because you have to go back without me? Don't cry. How can we say goodbye to it when we are crying? One of you says. Everyone begins to sing. Ah, if we're going to sing, don't be quietly wiping away the tears. If you're going to sing, smile and be happy. You know, that's easier said than done in the moment, I would say.
They found a way back.
Aye, but since I was so badly damaged, it was the most I could do to bring them here. There was no way I could go back with them. Ah, it gladdens my heart to know that they are safe. But even though I said goodbye to them, I still can't help thinking, what if I could have gone back with them? Oh, how I wish we had returned together. With them, I would have been willing to go anywhere, no matter how dangerous. There are so many grand adventures for us to go on. So many treasures out there in the world, waiting for us to discover them. Why did I have to be left here, abandoned like this? I could do nothing but watch them leave and embark on a new journey without me.
That's how partings go, I guess.
Aye. I still feel the sadness now that I remember it, even after all this time. Laugh when you feel like crying, and press on when you feel like giving up. That's how you survive out on the ocean. Anyway, thank you for helping me remember all this. Thank you kindly. I'm afraid, though, that they seem to have taken most of the treasure with them when they left.
Finding your memory is the most important thing.
Yeah, in a way, all the things you said really were invaluable treasures. To you, at least.
Aye, it's true. 'Tis a shame I can't repay your kindness. As a ship, there's only so much I can do. But, in the future, if I ever need your help again,
We'll be here for you whenever you need us, Mitaboru. Right?
Of course.
fantastic! Thank you! And if you ever voyage in these seas again, I will be your trusty companion.
That was a nice story. So is he my boat now? Is this kind of the backstory of the boat that I've been using? Thomas says no, not on this beach. Backed up by his friend Deluke, who's got Kooky in his little black book of people who are gonna mess you up. And I'm gonna swim out there and mess you up. Or drown. Either way, someone got hurt.
Check this out.
Oh, they cannot swim. I mean, I think that's it for out here, right? Oh, here's this
Hi, welcome to Huntington.
to deal with crazy official. Well, we gotta do it. Let's do it.
Actually,
Kind of getting hungry. Kind of want a snack.
and then anytime you want a face-to-face chat with a banker, you're always welcome to You bet. Thanks for banking with Huntington.
Learn more at huntington.com.
Bye. Red Dead of Night. Nice screen name. Come on, Deluxe Clothing and a screen name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. If you're feeling chatty, let me know what continent you're from. Otherwise, we are drowning hilly churls. Okay, everybody, let's get our bearings. What are we in the archipelago? Yes, okay. Oh, sorry to Luke. I have ADD. I kind of feel like I shouldn't use that milk. Oh, I guess it sold it. I don't know. One of them gave it to me for their birthday, so I thought maybe it was something I should hold on to, but probably not. Probably doesn't matter. Okay, so we're going to the top of there. We can do that quite easily. Step 1, fly over. Figure it out. Step 2, kick ass. Give me some of that good crystal. I'm all about these crow statues with scarves. I feel like the townspeople all got turned into those, or there's like some crazy interior designer who has lived by himself in this town for the last 47 years, and he's created people in the town to keep him from going crazy. I think that's far more likely. This is creepy. Hello? Yeah, and there's a bird down in there? I don't think so. Bye. What kind of castle is Fischl running? Or do I need to just go into the keep? I don't know. Let's go in and see. Maybe I just need to go in here. And I don't need to climb that giant mountain. Oh, there's my bird. Okay, it's definitely not there. It's alright. It was a good try. It's a good guess. Oh, yes, these elevator things are available to take you up to the higher levels. Forgot about those. Okay, see closer, talk, talk. Oops, sorry. Oh, I do have a contract. Wonderful. Do you know who I am? Oh, lovely. Well, that's just fantastic. Look at this. That's the most convenient. They need one of those in Disney World. It's fabulous. I'm going to take that service again. Okay, Defect. I know, right? Paimon. Tell me about it. Oh, it's this is the acting challenge.
Upon hearing of human dreams precious as gold, an insatiable evil dragon descended upon the kingdom. Oblivious to this ill, the king and his princess continue to debate the content of their meal. Meat or vegetable, though the princess' most loyal servant would have proposed both to end the squabble. But few knew his name, and fewer still cared for his counsel. And then the evil dragon appeared.
All right, this is the evil dragon.
And then the evil dragon appeared. And then the evil dragon appeared.
Those are good. I wonder if they will be flavorful.
Such an unusual little thing. Well, I mean, we've seen this mechanic before, but you know what I mean.
These uneven tiles on the ground knock the wind out of my sails. Ah, good. Very good. Though you are puny, you harbor dreams grand enough for myself.
Be gone, evil dragon.
Oh dear.
Evil dragon? How laughable. A dragon as illustrated and thoughtful as myself should surely be granted enlightened as a title.
I would tend to agree.
To covet treasure, yet I have found the dreams of puny man more enticing than jewels. It is most spectacular how man can stuff their minds with dreams, whether they be starving or full.
To sell it or trade it,
Human
entra en
dreams are more precious than
kbb.com
gold,
y
or so they say. Today I will see for myself if your dreams are indeed as filling as they are valuable. My hunger wears away at my control. I must feast as soon as possible. Puny king, if you value your own life and those of your kin, then offer up thy sacrifice thereupon.
to see me as a coward? Are your vile eyes mere reflective stones?
Should I be more active, or are we just watching?
Pursuits, I will not give them up for you. Be gone, evil dragon. The kingdom won't cower before you.
I must urge that you reconsider, though courage fills your measly soul. Which choice is more favorable between sacrifice and annihilation? Some time will surely show. I will find some rest in your city outskirts, but before nightfall, I will return for my fill.
I'm really happy with this playlist. Thanks, Alex.
For myself, your palace shall be my hunting grounds, and your halls my stove.
Oh my god, it was so beautiful out today. It was like 78 degrees.
I'm liking the look of this.
Convinced that the king will in time provide a delicious meal, the hubristic dragon departed the castle for a short break. The righteous king had no intention to yield and planned to call upon his banners to conquer evil.
I need a bigger desk.
I will defeat the dragon.
Somebody remind me.
My child, you forget yourself. A princess cannot march. Your place is not in battle, but within the boudoir.
Oh my. That does not age well.
I have not forgotten your teachings. I cannot give up dreams and nobility. I should walk freely among our people as a princess, but also as a warrior. With the dragon outside, I cannot just sit still.
Useless.
You are a princess first. Moreover, I cannot bear to see you step into danger.
Mr. Sauce, do you eat sauce?
Furthermore, you...
No?
Rest assured, Your Majesty, by my side, her safety will be secure.
With no name or honor, how do you propose to protect her? Alas, say no more. I will summon the bravest warriors of the land to ride beside her.
There were 3 celebrated warriors in the realm, each endowed with great gifts and known for skills spectacular. All waited patiently outside the palace, eager to step into the throne room. The forger of great legacies, the world-famous fighter, Attendant A. His glory is resplendent, and his travels the epics of the day. Within the realm, only the most ignorant have not heard of the hero, or given him acclaim.
See, this cloak has a very colorful...
I wasn't paying attention to any of that.
Listen carefully.
I feel like that's gonna bite me in the ass here.
You say you didn't know? Here, I'll tell you all about my name.
A phenomenal plan takes time to formulate. Use your brain, not your fists.
Start in the middle. Unsuitable.
A phenomenal plan takes time to formulate. Use your brain, not your fists.
No, I might not have seen your message in the Discord. I see it now. Stare. What? The stare into my deep spiral eyes. Who is that?
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Oh my god, is that your character? No way. That hair is sick though. I'm into it. That gets 1 star from me. Yeah, I'm into it. I like that. Character on. I don't have a character headshot from Tower of Fantasy. I'll get one of those tonight. I'll do one of those tonight. Right, I don't think that was. Is this? Oop, unsuitable. I like what you did with your character. What is that fucking thing? Why are its ears like flapping? I think anime makes me laugh. I don't know. I can't tell, but just, some of it's just so ridiculous. It just makes me laugh.
You say you didn't know? Here, I'll tell you all about my name.
Like, why did you send me a gif of a person, like a dude eating a leaf?
Specialist in surviving any and everything in one piece. Is he paranoid or simply meticulous? No consensus exists.
See, this cloak has a very colorful history. Please listen carefully.
A phenomenal plan takes time to formulate. Use your brain, not your fists.
I think this one.
A phenomenal plan takes time to formulate. Use your brain, not your fists. You think I'm afraid? Don't discount my field expertise.
I mean, it could. That's one of your favorite anime gifs. That could mean so many things. It's just so hysterical. But, like, I think I'm the only person I know that would find that funny at all.
His many legends showcasing spoils for all to see.
See, this cloak has a very
Oh,
colorful
didn't mean to
history.
listen to that again.
Please listen carefully.
Yeah, I find it pretty freaking hilarious too.
Very colorful history.
I can't wait to get some emojis in the server. I think that'll be fun.
The warriors have arrived.
And your mom, my mom would laugh at that too. She'd think that was funny. But she thinks anything's funny.
Complicated. Why is that?
To project shock and awe, people often exaggerate their deeds.
Oh, I must be ignorant. I've never heard of such a trend.
Welcome, brave warriors. May you persevere and prevail against the obstacles ahead.
Ah.
I swear upon all my past glory, a triumph for our princess is at hand. But the princess need not fear with me by her side.
Okay.
The dragon will fall in no time.
A dragon poses no threat. My plan will make it flee with its tail between its legs.
Kara, your mom has a good sense of humor.
Friends, you make fair points, but you may not even have to fight.
My slaying prowess is acclaimed throughout our land. The dragon will tremble and scram.
So, accompanied by her loyal servant, as well as the 3 famed warriors, the princess set out on her quest.
Oh, what a wonderful play.
See, just follow my intuition.
Okay.
Hi, Mom. Traveler, what did you think? Please tell me your thoughts.
It was pretty interesting. You need to do child boss. Yeah, I can do it.
There are 4 more acts in this
Well, let me double check after this.
on various stages on the island. Don't miss out on the best. You can watch the middle 3 acts in any and when the final act. Stay tuned.
Remind me, are you world level 8 or 7?
If we see a stage on the island, shall we go check it out?
You're world level 6, but you're normally 7. All right, so you'll have to go up to 7. I'll have to come down to 7. Or no, I don't. I keep forgetting this. I don't have to drop my world level to just join you in your world, right? I don't know why I keep forgetting that. But, you know, a step up, I did remember myself. Just took me a second.
There's something new. Something tells me a new case is brewing.
Twinning Isle. This is Twinning Isle. Maybe. I don't know where Twinning Isle is. Weapons activated. Well, I kind of need to remember which isle is Twinning Isle to be able to help you out here, official. Oh, it's a picture of her and her brothers. They look very sweet.
Don't get too close.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Maybe I'll set up my 3D printer tonight. I've been meaning to do that. But like my sleep schedule's off, so I've been up until like 4 or 5 in the morning. And I really don't want to do that tonight. So I have a haircut in the morning and I will absolutely sleep through that.
Kelly Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offering. Instant cash offer is exactly what it sounds like. An official offer to buy or trade your car. Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the its, kbb.com.
Standing in the cold, cold rain. I don't even feel the pain. Anything to step away. I know we could both do better. Wish you would've left me here. Now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection if you never look in the mirror? Counting the days until you're gone, waiting for us to carry on. Oh, I'm running. What am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything. You took it all and took it for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause it's not enough.
This chatbot is not doing well. Agafia. Sakara's your teammate. He's not feeling well. Oh, do you want us to make that door go away? I can. Good. That's been bothering me for months. Well, that's a lie. A week. Ooh, perhaps we're going to make friends with these people and not be their enemies. Like those random hilly chills that we're friendly with, which I think is hysterical and lovely. Matching version of Vicious Isle. Okay. I possibly know what that means. Other version. So that's either going to be through these water gates, or it's going to be through changing those two mountains. Nice. That was fun. and satisfying. I like this team. Just need to level Jesus up a little more. Get him some better stuff. Almost got his Lost Period of the Sacred Winds R5. Got this close.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble.
Okay, you do have a VV set on, which is VV good. Yeah, we kind of just need to get your like basic stats up. Sweet. Okay. Decent piece. Decent. I was not expecting that to roll. Okay. Attack, crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge. Go hold on to that, Jesus. Good job.
Drag every last one of them back to a pulp.
Hi, welcome to Huntington.
Pause that. Hey, hi. I signed up for a checking and savings account online, but and the app is great. But I'd still like to be able to go to my local Huntington branch. How does that work?
Actually, you don't have to choose. Just keep using the app, and then anytime you want a face-to-face chat with a banker, you're always welcome at any Huntington branch.
Wow, best of both worlds. Thanks.
You bet. Thanks for banking with Huntington.
Learn more at huntington.com/app. Welcome.
Okay. Trying to remind myself that it's nighttime. So hopefully get tired. Just in this, uber convenient world, I'm trying to figure out how to turn that one light off. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. It's a bit much. It's a bit like horror movie lighting, but hey, maybe that's interesting.
You can't run! Our bond is strong! Lights out.
Confess!
Ooh, this little thing needs to die. I hate these things.
You don't want to do this.
Defect, anytime you want to do your child quest, I'm good to go. Because I'm going to get like really tired out of nowhere and I have no idea when that's going to happen. So if you want to utilize me, speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, I'll play around until you get off that story quest. We'll do child and then I might be fine, but I just want to get it out of the way. What am I doing? Why did I go in there? I'm getting... I need a Hydro character.
Very well.
Hayato! I never use you.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Don't get too close.
I think I just turned something on. Maybe.
Fire it up.
There's 2.
Cascade.
There's 3.
My apologies.
Wait, where did Yakov go? What's going on? After Yakov crossed through, the lights went out one after the other. I think it went white, green, red, then blue.
White, green, red, blue.
Take flight.
Loading up Genshin now. Cool. White. Green. Red. I hope I don't have to do them all like at the same time. Red and blue. There we go. I knew that opened something. Okay, I opened a giant portal. Ah, and I bet that's where this little air current comes in handy. You're gonna take me up to the little portal and take me to something cool.
Let's just hope the rain hasn't washed all the clues away.
We've gone into Chefka's past. Alright, so we're looking for Yakov, Chefka's friend. We believe he may be on this island, and I would rather have Kokomi than Ayato any day.
All is accounted for.
Thank you. Try to wake Yakov up. Oh, Chefka, he thought of you as a father figure. You're on. Okay, let me just get through this story. Now I'm on a story quest. It's I think mine's almost done though. All right, let's. All right, what characters were good for this?
Oh, our Astro's free
Not
chapter is always free to
Electro.
open and never requires a minimum balance.
Pyro.
Yep, never ever.
And Cryo?
Thank you for banking with Huntington.
Learn more at huntington.com/checking. Welcome to Huntington.
Okay, yeah, when we get ready to go in, I will deal with my team. Toma can be fun. But if we're not doing Electro, we're doing Pyro.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just
Gaylon.
my mind playing tricks on me.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
I think that could be fun. We'll give it a shot. We'll give that team a shot. Could be a shot in the dark. We'll see. I think it could be fun.
Cowering already?
Is it my time?
Quietly now.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! I'll settle this.
No, I guess I don't need a Hydro character. I was thinking of someone else.
One shall descend once again.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry I brought a Hydro character into this. I mean, she's got physical damage, so she's still doing some stuff. You die. I don't know. I don't know either. Here we go. Doesn't matter though. We got this. Maybe? Or no, he has...
price of a single slip. Gotcha. No use hiding back there. Busted. Raging tide. Game's up. Time's over.
There we go. Join me. Come back to life.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Oh, that sounded like Fischl.
Looking for a fight?
Take it easy.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Well, it was a little rough, but we did it. I take the blame on bringing in the Hydro character to a child fight. The horn of a whale. Excellent. I got some good child stuff. Well, there you go. Do you want to, you need it again? Anything else? I'm trying to think, what do I want to do? I guess I need to do like a crap load of Regis finds. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do your dailies, and then I need Crimson Witch also. So that works for me. Let me do Toma and Kuki for if we're gonna do adventures. Or no, I'll go. This will be fun. This will be fun. Nobody ever plays Toma. Let's go. Let's do dailies with Toma. Do need to do some cooking. One would think you could buy fish here at the fish market. I should have brought Yae Miko. Oh, that's so fun. Holy moly. Good night. Your Hu Tao is powerful. That was awesome. I just watched. I didn't help. But it looked awesome from the sky. I have to go back and clip that. Yeah, you got a really nice Hu Tao build. Cheers. Good on you for that one. I'm gonna go grab another bottle of water and maybe like a snack. I don't know. But I'll be right back.
Tired of paying more and getting less? T-Mobile believes you deserve more. Like more 5G coverage and more savings. So your family saves 20% with Essentials versus AT&T and Verizon. It's like expecting this, but getting this.
Really did spend a lot recently. 10 more left. Still, 10 more is better than no more.
Ever. Only at T-Mobile. 20% savings with 2 to 4 Essentials lines versus comparable plans. Features vary. Price lock for monthly rate price and talk, text, and data on qualifying lines. See terms and exclusions at T-Mobile.com.
Okay. And see, I can't do dailies for you, can I? I can't like run ahead and get something done. But I think you're almost done, aren't you? Here's one over here. By this puzzle I can't figure out. Ah! I'm going after this treasure chest and these enemies.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Ooh, can you light this fire? I need to cook something. Oh wait, I have Toma. Never mind. What are we going with? I just need like food. Oh, this frickin' cat thing. But that's not gonna give me a lot. Now there's that.
One client.
Now there's that.
Clients, 3 clients.
Nothing with fish. Maybe the northern. Mushroom pizza it is.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
19 mushroom pizzas, please. Okay, I'm good to go. I am ready.
Fire it up! Check this out! Don't get too close!
Shadows fit.
Check this out!
Hey, Mona. All right, cool.
Fire it up!
Ooh, I found a Sealy. And a treasure chest.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Yeah, Mona's a lot of fun. You should build her.
Blink.
Don't get too close!
Blink.
Confess! Here's backup! Fire it up!
Blink.
Bring it on!
Let me know if I'm supposed to be somewhere right now. I'm just kind of messing around.
Don't get too close. I got you covered. Check this out.
Shine no longer.
Aha.
Bring it on.
Yeah, let's do Crimson Witch. I'm down for it. I found like a chest and a Sealy over here if you want it.
Right now, get the incredible iPhone 13 on us at T-Mobile, the network with more 5G bars in more places.
I'm becoming an influencer. How so? With my iPhone 13's dual camera, my travel photos look amazing. And I can share them with 5G during our hike up there. Coming? I'll catch you online.
Hi, Annoy Princess. Welcome. Excuse me while I hack my lungs out. It's good to see you. I'm doing really good. I'm having a good week so far. How are you? Are you having a good week so far? I hope so. What is today? Yesterday was only Monday. Okay. Well, my week was off to a good start. I hope yours was too. Yes, a little tired. Well, that's to be expected on a Monday. We're all in that weekend mode. Yeah. Yeah, Princess. Defect is Kara defect in the game here. We are about to devastate the Crimson Witch domain. I don't remember what characters I did last time. You said no Electro, Cryo. All right, you've got that. You're gonna want another Cryo for the crit. I got that. You don't need to do Electro. I will do Yelan for some Pyro.
Search high and low for evidence.
Or actually, Ayato, he's kind of fun. Yelan and Ayaka. I'm gonna do Ayaka and Ayato. So close. Plus, what are you gonna do? They're related. Princess, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome everybody. Me and my good friend Defect are tearing up the town with the Crimson Witch domain. Welcome, welcome! Yeah, we are doing some Crimson Domain. If I can remember to pay attention. I keep forgetting. You guys are so awesome. Princess, I'll come by sometime and say hi. That is so appreciated. I know I'm close to 50. I'm close to 50 followers. Can I get there? Is it gonna happen? Will my dreams come true? Hi Shah. Hi Moral ZZX. Hi everybody. Thank you for the follow. Aladdis? Is that how I pronounce that? Well, that's very exciting for me because I think that's my first raid / host that I've gotten. So that makes me a happy boy. Thank you very much. I will repay the favor. Yeah, it is. So I don't really know what to do other than just say hi and thank you and we're having a good time. And that's about it. Yay! Hype, hype, hype. See, and now I've stopped paying attention and I've done that.
Is this my final job?
I'm sorry, Defect, if you want to do this again, I promise I will pay attention next time. So I usually shout out the raider and tell everyone knows. Okay, yeah. Huge shout out to Annoy Princess. Let me get a little bit of lighting going. Yeah, so I primarily play Genshin Impact. I also started playing recently Tower of Fantasy like everybody else did. Which has been fun. I'm more of a chill streamer, quite honestly. I really like to get to know, you know, my chatters and like, I'm totally okay with backseat playing. I have had people come on and say, you need to do this, you need to go over here, and you need to do that. I started streaming maybe 8 or 9 months ago, I would suppose. It's something that I very much keep in like the hobby category of my life. First of all, I don't know. I'm not a professional streamer, so I don't. I don't know. I'm not shooting for that. I'm more of, let me be on your heavy rotation. Like, let's be friends. Let's be cool. I'm also totally cool with like, if people want to lurk. I'm the biggest lurker out there. I love it. Yeah, and so I come from Chicago. I'm living in a rural area now that is unbelievably affordable. Yeah, I moved out of Chicago because everybody was kind of leaving the city. So what are you gonna do? Came here, where I am now, and there's not a huge social scene here, and I'm not a huge socializer person, especially since germs. So I started streaming just to kind of meet some people, make some new friends. It's working. It's working. Ah, Aladdis, you hope to have Ayatu, but Kokomi's coming home. I saw that. And I love Kokomi. I think if I had to choose between Kokomi and Ayato, I gotta tell you, I would go with Kokomi. Possibly because of her animations. It's a trap. Don't fall for it. It's a trap. Okay, defects. We're doing all right here. I'm still with us. And I'm fairly new to co-op as well, so I'm juggling quite a bit at the moment. It may not look like it, but still waters run deep. Did my Ayaka die? I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so we got Ayato. Yeah. Thank you, Annoy Galaxy, for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Oh, these are not bad pieces. Except, all right. I'm trying to do like too much here. Okay, all right. Okay. Hey, welcome, Annoy Galaxy. Welcome. I assume you are best friends with Annoy Princess. Any friend of Annoy Princess is a friend of mine. Everybody loves Princess. She is wonderful. Thank you, Vector Verge, for following. I appreciate it very much. I don't think my alerts are working, so I'll get that looked into. I can hear them just fine. Oh, and for anybody that's new, like, legit, sometimes I can talk to nobody for like an hour, just spouting off randomness. And there are other times when I'm just completely dead ass silent playing my game. So if I'm quiet or moody or whatever, please know that it is independent of all that is going on your side of the screen. I'm 9 away from 50? Bam! I had 33 followers. You guys are beyond. Thank you so much. So close. As far as I'm concerned, we hit it. Thank you. That's like, I don't know. I feel really, I'm like blushing. Thank you so much. No. I don't know. I'm sure it gets easier. Well, Princess probably gets rated all the time. All the time, including by me in the future. Much love, the Norway Galaxy. Much love. Thank you so much. I appreciate the help. You guys are awesome.
Sweet dreams.
Good night. Good night, Annoy Galaxy. Hope you sleep well and get a good rest. I agree with Shah. No, that's not going to work for me.
Wanna come over for tea?
Here we go. Defect, what up? Where are we going? What are we doing? Do we need to do... I have my wits about me again now, so if you'd like to go do the which one, I can actually help. Okay.
Billy Turl, Billy, Billy, Hilly Turl. Woo! Take it easy.
Thank you so much, Annoy Princess. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it.
When
I will be by to say hi very shortly. You look like you got a good group of people. Excited to meet them.
One client, two clients, three clients.
My first raid. Thanks, man.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Excellent. Defect, are you with me? Do you want to go farm some Crimson Witch pieces? No worries. No worries at all. I figured it was something like that. Just trying to think if this is really what I want to go with.
I'll remind you again.
No, it's not.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
That's what I want to go with. Okay, I'm ready.
One specific frequency.
All right, melt. All right,
Next on the agenda,
let's do it.
body, healthy mind.
Nice. That was fun. That helped me express inner rage feelings that mowing the lawn did not allow me to express properly. Thank you for that.
Kelly Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offering. Instant cash
You think
offering
Mona's
is
better
exactly
on
what it
here?
sounds like. An official offer to
Yeah,
buy
yeah,
or
you're
sell your
you're
car. Just enter your VIN or license plate. Answer a few
I'm
questions
into
about your
this
car's
like
history.
what you're doing with Mona here.
Condition it's in minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure
All right, I'm going to pay more attention to what you're doing this time. I'm going to review your performance.
KBB.com.
You don't have any HP or food. Well, just did you leave? Just stay in the background. I'll take care of it.
Take it easy.
You went and healed. Should I just stay in here or should I like? I'm just gonna stay here. See if you come back. Drink my water. Okay. All right, I'm exiting.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Not Yampe. Cryo. This is a good crowd sport. Shenhe. Where'd she go? I want Shenhe up in here. Jean? You want Jean?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay.
true form. By ordinance divine. Delved into destiny. Go as flash. Unleash. Shiver. What a nuisance, at least. Barbados, guide us. Written in the stars. Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
Well, that was a disaster. What on earth? It's because I didn't use Yelan. That's why. That's exactly why. We ran out of time. It failed. The challenge failed because we ran out of time. Or you only have like 40 seconds from the death of one enemy to kill a second enemy. There's a time limit between enemies, between how long you have to kill enemies, and we just ignored it. That's all. So let me get Yay and in there, and she'll just rip it up. I know it's like it's a funky time limit type thing. It is funky. So I want Yay and Jean. And Jean has her summer outfit on too. You're a big fan of Jean. Yeah, she's pretty awesome. She's pretty awesome. She also has some healing mechanics that are really unique that I like. Like she can heal the entire team instantly. Come on, seriously? With an updo and a garter. After Jean, guess your top 5 Genshin characters that are wifey to you. I'm gonna guess Hu Tao. Kaching. Fischl. Rosaria. And maybe Ayaka, maybe. I got 4 out of the 5 correct.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Oh, lucky guess, lucky guess. Lucky guess. It's not hard though. Just talking to you and seeing which characters you pick, and I pick up on these things. Probably in my brain somewhere. I feel like I guessed it, but it probably came from some dark place where I clocked it earlier. Hu Tao, Kaching, Shenhe. Shenhe! Yes, Shenhe. Jean and Fischl. Excellent list. Laminate that. Yeah, look at the timer at the top where it's like 40 seconds. And then once you kill an enemy, it adds more time to it. See, when we're paying attention, we're really good at this game. But if we're not both paying attention, then we are absolute garbage. So I think we have a good system of teamwork in place. I think Yelan is like beating that thing with her bow. She's got anger problems, I think. I might be out of resin after this. Yeah. Yeah, I'll help you farm if you want, but I'm done. I'm done farming. I'm gonna go play some Tower of Fantasy before I go to bed and think about what it is I want to eat. Thanks, buddy. I had a really good time just hanging with you. I really appreciate it. I'm not super familiar with the online stuff, so you've been a good friend. So thank you. I'll see you in the Discord. I'm like legit logging off like now. I'm gonna go play Tower Fantasy a little bit off stream. And I'm planning, I have a hangout tomorrow night, so I'll be around. See you later. Happy to give you help anytime. And thank you to Annoyed Princess, anybody who came by, and if you're still with us, thank you. See you in the future. Later.
Wanna come over for tea?
Thank you, Shaw. I hope you sleep well also. I will sleep well knowing that I have a few more friends tonight.